wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually.
I heard something.
Who's there?
Charge! Who's there? Who's there? Where'd you come from? Who's there? I heard something. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
What?
Who's there? Where'd you come from? Gone! Who's there? You knew I said something.
Yours!
Whatever's on the other side of this, I only want to keep.
Where'd you come from?
Roll!
That'll teach you. Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
Roll!
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum. May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Where'd you come from?
I'll teach you.
Where'd you come from?
Is that another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Get it now while we can.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. If we open that one, we'll be able to move around this valley a lot faster. You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
요!
Done and done. Yes? Anything good?
Who's?
Who's there? Done and done.
there?
Who's?
Who's there? Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there?
Who's?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Did you hear something?
Where'd you come from? You fight worse than you smell.
Good.
Where'd you come from?
That'll teach you.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Disgusting creatures.
That'll teach you. Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. Never. Anything like this back on the island. But it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be. Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this. Frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul camp was creepy. Who's there?
What?
Done and done. Do you need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow. You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there? You knew I heard something. Done and done.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling! Done and done.
This has gone on. Long enough.
Your life. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Taste of
there on the balcony. Come on. Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Die! Die!
What now? Do you need something? Yes?
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. If there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask. While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind. There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves, nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Vertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand. For the time being, I will remain here on the Overlook and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course. The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire. That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead. Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it. I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals. Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that won't be a problem in this case. I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point. The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today. Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race. Farewell, friend. May the radiance of Auriel fill your heart with joy.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. Have you been paying attention? It's obvious my father's well beyond... No, this has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two. Who's there? Sorry it had to be this way.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Where'd you come from?
Sure?
I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. Re. The essence of your enemy's life force.
Yes? It sounds like... that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow. Sure. Do you have any arrows, though? They would have to be of elven quality, I guess. Oh. All right, then. I don't think you can ever be ready to kill your parent. I'm doing my best to not think of him as my father anymore. We've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me.
You have Ariel's bow.
I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day. For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard! Kill the abominations! This is it!
Give the eyes for me! Send the troll after them.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can. Good. Maybe now they'll afford the vampire threat a tad bit more respect. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, what is it? Anything good?
Damn those Grey Manes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
All I can think about is my son, my soul. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me
It's
turn my
not
life.
wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Out of the sun. It would be better than this.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Look!
Dawn Guard. Who's there? Where'd you come
Why won't you die?
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim!
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you... Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes, always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana? Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice. It ends here.
What?
time for you to say.
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you. And thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? You've destroyed our family.
Here.
You can't bear this again.
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family.
Here!
All over something that we barely understand.
I'll rend the flesh from your
This is what you're obsessed with. For the Dragonborn!
I'm not gonna die like this. Like this. Teamwork right there. Now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear.
So, it's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
What now? Anything good? understand it.
Strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vaz, meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Zol, the unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, against them.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shouting
What?
have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense?
So we're ready to start
Who's
this.
there?
I want the drums of blood.
There you are! He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to...
Being in exile is the
You
most
think I need to
humiliating
send
thing I've
Volgruff a
experienced in
stronger
my life.
message?
Volgruff won't give
They
us
used to
a
call
straight
Windhelm the City of Kings.
He's a
In
true
my
Nord.
books, anyway.
He'll come around.
answer. Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great...
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you?
We'll show those faithless dogs who
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then.
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear.
I'm afraid my days as a steward of Riften has come to
And
an
let
end.
them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
I had expected East...
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. It's been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend. Hey, I know who you are. Hail Cities.
My heart goes up.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right? What is it?
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
No lollygagging.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
What is it? Dragons?
Stay away from the Oratino residence. The place is cursed.
Algriff won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord.
Done.
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. Father would put it on.
My heart goes out to Clan Shattershield. Kin murdered, family warhammer stolen. There's no fairness in all that.
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times.
They say dragons are coming back. I want to kill one.
Need something?
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
When the top level was... Give it, quickly! Extraordinary! I see it now! The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick! Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves, Come when its set is complete.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Come closer, bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik's.
Did you see a dog out there? I don't know, really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Look! Where'd you come from?
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him. Siggeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I. May wisdom forever light your path.
Good to see you. Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
See a hound on the road. A fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town. I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
Oh, what is it? No. Why? It would be nice to not always be so thirsty. I'll speak to Falion. I've heard he knows about these things. I'm going to go away for a while. I'll meet you back home when I'm done. I know you do, but this is something I need to do alone. I'll see you again, soon.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Den, the finest weapons and armor. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Hail, companion.
Old friend,
I'm as much a Nord as the next man, but I'm no fool. I don't live in the past.
Come to Dragon's Reach. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my book. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword. Well, I practice with my fists.
We had that beast contained, and you released it. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Hey, I know who you are. Hail Cities.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
I am your sword and your shield.
Lord I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took... arrow in...
What is it?
never should have come. I love a good fight.
Should have come here. Now ain't this a surprise?
Die already! I can take your
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Yes? What is it that you want? Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
I'm the steward here. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house. May wisdom forever light your path.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored
A
away.
hearty welcome to Falkreath.
Well met.
All of Skyrim's
Take a look.
true sons are welcome here.
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it. Can I get you something?
That Valga Venetia is a gossip and a troublemaker. You'll find my brothers Solaf and I are the only true Nords in Falkreath.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
The Jarl is as splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
May we truly reach enlightenment and deserve our praise you do.
I'm telling you,
You're
I
the
heard
best.
it.
Can you be my mother?
Those werewolf tales are true.
Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
It's a shame, isn't it?
for your help. I'm sending word to the Orc strongholds that you're to be trusted. You should be welcome there now.
Huh? Can you imagine it? A world. Of course they did. I never doubted for a moment. If I may ask, what will you do with them now? I did, in fact. Quite perceptive of you. I'd very much like to have those scrolls. Someday I may be able to return them to their rightful place in the Imperial City. How would you feel about turning them over to me? Ah, yes, I see. Well, if you do change your mind, please let me know. Not as much. It's true for what we do. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma.
Make it quick.
At least Barknar and I are here together.
Pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
What a waste.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen far... What is this? The elf playing at treachery? Shocking. As if I would write this dribble. How about we play a bit of a turnabout with Faendal? Here. I had to use simple words, but this letter should convince Camilla it's from him. All right, then.
It's a fine day with you around. All right, then.
Oh. What happened?
You're not... I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother Lucan. Oh. Then. It got back... What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. All right, then.
Such a shame. Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. All right, then. You're nothing but trouble.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a North.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Good day.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
Excuse me, but I'm trying to read. Nothing like a good adventure or romance to... The who? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. The who? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Back to my book.
I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along.
Evgir Onslaught has come at last. The season unending. War without end.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrelstein, put that down. She's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother.
Can I help you?
So, you're here to help? I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help. Anything that confirms that Thorold isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. Best if you didn't mention to anyone. Do you have...
It's a shame, isn't it?
Against his own people!
The Jarl is, as you can imagine. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, don't... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the yard. Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor.
Terrible and powerful power, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. We are but miles, writhing in the filth of our own corruption. Why? Have ascended from the dung of mortality.
What do you need?
Walk among the stars. What you were once man.
You're the
It's a
best.
shame, isn't
Can you
it?
be my mom? Really? Do you have... Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Whatever you need, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
For I love you.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
What is it? divine smile on you, friend.
Old friend.
You lost?
I'm as much a Nord as the next man, but I'm no fool.
It's everything I
don't
could
live
have
in the
hoped
past
for.
like those
I have a family again. I can't thank you enough.
Yorland Greymane's a stubborn fool. Ah,
Mama! Need something?
when the Empire surrendered to the Altmerry Dominion, they shamed us all.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
you imagine it? A world without a sun. We would all have been doomed, vampires and men alike. Harkin's short-sightedness was his undoing. Once again, yes, certainly. Are you willing to let me have them? Oh my, well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Still, if it means their safekeeping, I suppose it is worth it. This has certainly been quite the adventure, hasn't it?
There you are. I'm back. All clean. I feel like I can breathe again for the first time since I was turned. The world is alive. And so am I, for once. Let's make some more stories. Do you need something?
want your sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Forsworn attacks are bad enough. Those sellswords are worse.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, I'm one of the few native sons. Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off. You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly. Mm-hmm.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine. The mine is closed. Get lost. Helping out Einathatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest. Let's see them make us. I thought today was going to be boring.
Where'd you come from?
What was that?
Where'd you come from?
Watch the skies, traveler.
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods, but at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Looking to hire a boat? All right, then.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Never should have come here.
Get it now while we can. Homework right there.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? The most well-known stronghold is Dushnik Yal. Here, I'll mark it down for you. Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling? Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested? Here you go. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're... Very funny. Did Enther put you up to this? Wait, are you serious? You have an Elder Scroll? You? I would be honored, beyond honored, to have such a thing here at the college. This opens up entire new realms of research for us. Oh, if only Septimus were here to see this.
Welcome to the college.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
You've come to Dawnstar. Yes, Dovahkiin. How can I help you?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you. The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us for turning our backs on him. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
By the divines, I'm tired.
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver mine, and its fathead owner. Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver mine, and its fathead owner. My miners are as dumb as rocks are gray.
Watch the skies, traveler.
You are exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and 2-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out. My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument, and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in. Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
This must be...
Look!
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
Where'd you come from?
Kill the beast!
and done. Who's there? Done and done.
You've seen your last dog. I bring you bleed and die! Breathe!
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Time to end this little game.
Something out there.
Now die.
Your powers are nothing.
means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike? There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. Yes? Where'd you come from?
Look!
you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid. Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that. Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me. Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Got something to say?
Mama, you're home! I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.